Oh, look who's here. 23, 24 minutes into stream. Very cool. Dude, they went crazy. What happened, by the way? Damn, okay, so to get to a level 3, it needed 5 subs and 550-ish? 100. Also, that's way too many chat notifications. Okay, Frosty Tools, not. That's too much. Too many words. Also, the homies. Well, I shouldn't say the homies because I don't like Florida, but the team I had winning the whole thing, not looking good. All right, let's get Geoguesser up. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Yo, what up, Cell? Who else is here? Dougie's here. That's what's up. Also, Clutch 5 gifted, right? Like, of the 5, 3 of them went to names we know. Dougie, Habit, and BD Burner. Love that. We take those all day. Yeah, for real. I love that. Because sometimes it can give those randoms out to any number of accounts. Some that might not have even spent a second in your stream. Well, I guess maybe they spent 1 second and then boom. All right, let's do a little European stadiums to start with. This is the guy who's real good. He says he's not good, but he's good. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm into adjust the settings. Yeah, we can move in this. I don't want that. Maybe not. Middlesbrough? Honestly, I think I'm gonna terminate the round after this, after we see what this is, because I don't want to do a minute and a half. Way too long. Thank you, thank you. Just shaved a day. I can't believe I'm here rooting for Florida to make this comeback here, but that's what my bracket depends on. Oh. I had a good feeling it was on this side. I just didn't know what corner. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Everyone just pick. If you're here too, I ain't good at this game, just pick something quickly. Hold on. So blurred. Um, Snooker. Hmm. Snooker. We'll take it. That's up in Blackburn. Okay. No, let's retreat. No moving. 1 minute. Ooh, let's go 50 seconds. Speaking of nice stashes, dude. They fade you? Alright, we'll switch off. Dude, that was fun the other day doing just random things like nuclear reactors. Uh Ranches. Cattle. Um Alright. Texas Tech has the ball on mine. I'm just under 4 minutes. Oh, he tries a little. Oh, oh, what a battle for the ball. A 7 point game. Beluga. I'm still waiting for my freaking new hat to break in. I can feel the little gap right there. Oh wow. I have no idea. These two. I don't know. Oh, my original up there in Poland. Yo, Dougie, by the way, if you do Discord, I do have a Discord if you want to join. We have channels for all kind of things. Sports, Star Wars, you name it. Marvel. Hmm. I have no idea. Also, where are the statues? That was the category. Oh, maybe here they are. Yo, I have no idea. Ugh. When in doubt, Helsinki. Damn. Oh, I got nothing. These look like missile silo covers. Like at any given moment, this city's ready for defense. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, man. Okay, where did he go? No way. Well done. Yeah, I had no idea. I was with you, Dougie. Part of me was like, this could be America, but it looked like one of the buildings I thought said something about Taiwan, but I had no idea. So I went South Korea. Yo, appreciate the follow. Be still. That's cool. This whole park's cool. That's a gorgeous shot. I have no idea though. Let's see. What else is that? That looks Dutch, that third word. This is probably so dumb. Oh, ooh, the other side of Amsterdam. It felt a coastal town. I felt away from Amsterdam. I just went the wrong way. Dang, well done again. Oh, it's a battle for second place. It is tough. That's pretty cool. I like getting completely new ones. Oh, great take from Texas Tech. Oh, what? It's like the Argonauts a bit. If only I knew what. Dude, I have no idea. It's cool though. Oh, yo. I mean, are you in this game? What up? Welcome in, by the way. What up? Key? You already walked the doggos? Yeah, the other night, be still, I was doing some random ones. I looked up like nuclear reactors, and they had a category for it. You downloaded Fall Guys? Okay, cool. Oh yeah. There's check the pinned message in chat. What's a different? Wait. I actually want to do a different statues one. That was pretty sick. Tallest statues. Try that one. You see it? I think I hold on. I got you. Dude, Texas Tech. I actually thought it would be the other way around. Texas Tech started off brilliantly. Um, Looked like they were putting a lot of effort into it. So I actually figured they were gonna look good and then kind of wane as the match went on because they couldn't sustain it. But man, was I wrong. 2.5 to go. 6 point game. Texas Tech does have the ball. He still's in. I think we're waiting on game remain. Oh, downloaded Twitch. So what do you have me? What device are you watching me on currently? No, I'm not sure if he is, Dougie. So we might have to do something about that eventually. But right now, if it's a battle for second place, it's a battle for second place. All right, is that all? You're in? Okay. I only see 4 people. Ayo. Oh, cute pandas. Dude, it's okay. It's cute until you turn around. That's kind of creepy. Getting swarmed. We are deep in it. Okay, so this is one of the things that the Google car can't be in China, but a backpacker or somebody can. But hold on, this architecture. Oh, yo no say. See, that's really impressive, but it's hard to like that seems like a notable location, right? That I just don't know about. Whoa. Oh. Okay, this is cool as hell. I like the dreads. He's got like a crescent moon headdress. Where? This is a really cool map. I have no idea. Also, is he staring into the corner? Are you okay? How's it going over there, bud? I might have kept it at a minute for these. Crescent moon, dreads, mountainous. Okay, only 1,000. Wow, Dougie with 3,200 top score. This is incredible. Ada Yogi. Okay, yeah, if you're new to this is gonna happen. Occasionally I'm gonna wait to start. I have that right. Because I love learning about these stuff. This is it is a she fire. Let me go back. Wait. Skirt. I don't spend too much time on it. I do want to see this though. Dude, that's cool as hell. I've genuinely never seen or heard of this in my life. Still bust of Shiva. When was it constructed? Looks fairly modern. 2017. Dude, that is cool as heck. I love that. Not for my score, though. Not for my score. Oh, dude. Holy crap. What did I just miss? Florida has come back and tied at 75-75. Great take from Texas Tech. All right. I'm going to keep. Y'all obviously can just focus on Geoguesser. Damn, 2-point game. 70 seconds to go. Florida. Oh, that's a great pick and roll. You got to go up with that, though. I mean, who am I to question Clayton? Why is he going back for three? Doesn't matter. He hits it. Dude, what a sequence. I actually thought they had a great screen and roll there for him to get a little pop, like a step into his jumper, a little mid range, or even a floater. And then Sri Lanka. And then he just like kind of backpedals, hits a three. Wicked that. Oh, good defense. Jump ball. That might be Florida's. Oh my God, huge sequence. What a comeback. And my bracket's still alive. Great defense. The help too. I mean, you can argue. I mean, okay, maybe it's just this run, but it feels like, okay, what are we in? Are we in a simulation? Because that looks, or like, if anyone's played the game Halo, there's like a ring. That's what that reminds me of. What are we? Why does it look like there's a mountain in the sky? What is happening? Is this place real? World's highest something idol. We're in India again? Question mark. It should have been more north. Nope. Okay. Dude. Oh, no way Florida gets an 8-second. Is that what happened? This is crazy. What did 3,900? Yeah, it's a good, tough, challenging map when I ain't good at this game is only on 10K. All right, sorry, give me a second. This is crazy. If you're an American, you love college sports, this is one of the best times of the year. We got a berth to the Final Four on the line. No offense, but I want to not be on the subcontinent here, and I don't think we are. I think it's safe to say we are not on the subcontinent. Uh, mm. Bro, these locations. Oh. Now, with that team, it's kind of hard to say, right? Because they're so popular. Honestly, this could not be there, but we're gonna go. It's kind of mountainous. I forgot. Oh yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. I might even won that round. Oh no! Wow, he's all over it. Just kidding. All right, I'm coming for second place. Do I have another round? No. Damn, that was a good one. All right, I'm actually gonna run that one back right away. Hopefully, three of the locations aren't in India though. Big free throws here from Elijah Martin. Okay, and we're here again. Big shot. 2 point lead for the Gators. Incredible comeback. Dude, I look away. It was a 6 point lead. I mean, that can happen. 3 point lead. 22 seconds left. Texas Tech can take. They're like this is going to be the last possession if they are patient with it. They have essentially a full shot clock to try to get themselves a good look. They do have to inbound and they have no timeout, so they couldn't advance the ball. They have to go the length of the court. Oh, they're going to get a free two. Nope. Good kick out. Wide open. Misses it. Big rebound from Florida. That might do it. Dude, wide open look, too. I mean, they get down the court quickly, and honestly, he probably could have taken it to the rack, scored two. Yes, they'd have been down one, but there'd have been like 13 seconds. You get into the foul game, who knows? But he kicks it out. Brilliant pass, wide open. You got to make that. There would have actually been like 16ish seconds if he goes for the layup. Wow. This is stunning. Also, are we here again? Wow, what a building. This is a table? Imagine being a sloppy eater and having to eat here. You'd feel so nervous. This is stunning, though. Wait, this might be like. Is there a chance this isn't India? Uh, There was a chance. Incredible. Oh, you love. Oh, good. Well, you'll like it around here because we love sports, and I'm either watching it on the side or sometimes I do fully dedicated watch-alongs where like my whole display is dedicated to that instead of just one scoreboard. But yeah, well, this is another cool ass spot. So obviously Florida got that rebound, still with a 3 point lead. There's 10.5 seconds to go, and Florida's shooting free throws to try to go up four. Hmm. Honestly, this does like that kind of looks like Wukong a bit. Am I crazy? But those characters are not Chinese characters, so I don't know. Here, we'll take it. What is that a statue of? Tree? Oh, Hanuman. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Temple. Nope. Sorry. Yo, imagine being this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. I see. Never mind. I thought it was still talking about that temple. And of all of the people in the world that happened to have their picture there, he got credit. But, okay, there's actually a bunch of these. And I'll have to come back to this. What's this one? Jaku. All right, Florida made both their free throws. Texas Tech did get 2. It's a 3-point game right now with 3 seconds to go. Florida probably will free throw this out. All right, that is crazy. Did he get 5K? He needs to change his name. That's our only problem. He needs to change his name. He's a ringer. All right, 4-point lead, second free throw. These have been huge down the stretch. Speaking of it, is this another one? If anyone's more educated in Hinduism, enlighten me on Hanuman. Okay, we were already up here with this one. Let's go Juicy Town right here. All right, 5-point game, 3.5 seconds. What's crazy is given how this still ended up, interception from Florida, easy, game over. What was I say? Going back to the one kick out 3. I mean, it's hard to criticize because it culminated in a wide open shot that should have been made and was just missed. But given that there was 16 seconds, they still ended up in a free throw battle that was a 2-point game for a second. You almost wonder if he should have just taken the lay. Like once he comes off that screen, this is back with like 16 seconds to go. It's like you go into the play, we need a 3, but when it opens up with that much time left, anyways, let's go. I missed where the last location was. The Millers were getting to me. What are Millers again? Yo, gamer man, what's your username in Geoguessr? Yeah, for real, Dougie. That is the one thing. 9 for you. Yeah, dude, this is cool. I also feel like, is this the market they go to in Spirited Away? Actually, no, it's not. It's definitely not. This is China. Spirited Away is in Japan. But like, I feel like it has a similar, like, sick ass entrance before they go in. I have no idea. Ah, Taiwan. No, I wanted to change it. Last place. It was really just us knuckleheads and homie over there. Oh, you're not playing? What's this? Look at the sideburns on him. That's awesome. Okay, ooh. No. Unwavering devotion to Rama and is considered a cheer. I don't want to butcher that and be insensitive, which basically means mortal until the next age. Oh yeah, great comms still. Great comms. Let's do a map that I ain't good wouldn't know. Well, I would love to know, like, you know what I mean? Like if we knew what part of the world he was from or if he likes sports or not. What a comeback from Florida. I don't think he's cheating. I just think he's really good. Um and I like I said, some of those like statues, it's like hard to even criticize because on some of those, like the one with the pandas, several runs ago, right? It started with the staircase and the pandas. Uh it's I think it's hard to get judgmental when I feel like I should know that. You know what I mean? Because especially that one, it's like that looked notable. These are Reminds me of the thing that they set up to, like in World War II, anti armored vehicle mobility. I don't know where the hell we're at. I mean, we're going. Oh, wow. Okay, so close. Okay, if he gets a 5K on this, he didn't, did he? No, 17 points. Woo! Is our leader. Leader from round one. Whopping 17. He is a god, though. I'm devoted to exposing him as a cheater. Yeah, oh, well, and some of them, in fairness, he didn't. Like, he was getting a lot of 3600s. Now, is he trying to throw us off his scent? Who knows? Bruh. Like, if I look in this direction, I have, like, I think of one part of the world. If I look in this, an entirely different part, and then a third separate area. When in doubt. Damn. Wait, what gave that away? Oh, I never saw any language. What up, Axmar? Olive trees. Yeah, I never saw any language. I don't think. Oh, I'm with you there still. Like my best maps are like definitely sporting arena based or museums. It is, yeah, if you like them, that's true. And some people farm the same map for sure. One thing I need to learn more of is the like bollards and things like that, the different power lines. Again, I wish you could access those little cards you unlock in the campaign. That kind of give you little like, oh, if a trash can has a yellow lid, it means this. And you can access them here. Ooh, and then we go straight into Alabama Duke. Heyo. Someone get 5K on that? Needed it. Your boy won a round. How about it? All right, Bama Duke. All right, give me 1 second, lads and any lasses. Uh, I'm so rusty. I forgot road lines. The campaign cards are okay, right? And for sure, they wouldn't do like they would only give us so much, but it would incentivize playing the campaign. All right, yeah, dude. Walter, when they were down two, a minute ago, him walking back and hitting that three, wicked. I definitely thought he could just pull it for two. Ooh, are we in Sweden? No. Hmm. I got nothing. Literally nothing. All right, Dougie in the lead after 4. We got a tight race for second. Oh, I thought we were at the same place we were at the beginning. Yeah, I feel like this is a giveaway that I don't know. Hmm. He's driving a Saab, I believe. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. No, 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 no. I want to change it to that lake. Ooh. Is he 5K on this? Okay, good. I was gonna lose it. Who's the closest? Or I mean, where were y'all at to be the closest? Hungary. Both went Hungary. Yeah, we had no idea. That was a tough map. Look at Dougie with the dub. Those sideburns, also pantsless. Going on around here. Gotta lock it in. Ooh, I bet you I missed it. It already rotated it, didn't it? Damn it. Sorry, I missed out on my free coins. All right. Um. Hmm. Ooh, wait. It looked like home. It was not home. I didn't exactly see where you put. Did you? Are you Northern Irish? Scottish? It looked either north of the Irish island, the Emerald Island, or Scott, like north. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't look like you were in Ireland or around London and Wales. It looked like you were around Newcastle and uh, Edinburgh and Northern Ireland. All right, we're diving in. Absolutely, Dougie. Whoa, what just happened? What are we in? What's happening? I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable. Get us out of here. Famous harbors. What just happened? I can't. I'm not even gonna risk any other um pictures in that playlist. Wait, isn't there a better way to search them? Shouldn't I do them like this and we go like something different? Ski resorts. What's happening? Get out of here, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Why is that coming up? Get it. Go away, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I got an idea. I'm gonna type it here and then copy it. Also, Dougie, I was gonna say college campuses or something. Ooh, we did do something similar to that, but it was like college sports stadiums in the states. Uh, boom, boom. I went around the world though. What do you know about some college baseball? That's awesome. I love that's actually one of the cooler things I've read recently. All right, I'm gonna change the playlist. Ooh, way too loud. Hold on. So, why is it doing that? Ah. Ooh, we get a good 15 seconds here. I was messing with my music. We are definitely in the States. Oh, we'll take it. It said Franklin University. He's like, yeah, it's probably the Northeast. Uh, why do I? Yo, this one's tough for even me. My first thought was this was one of the like Eastern Washington, Western Washington, but I think it's like University of Illinois at Whitewater or something. University of Iowa at Winchesterville. Eat me. What in the world? Dougie knew it. Oh, my University of the Incarnate Word. That is an, that's some tent revival stuff. That doesn't really narrow it down. Huh. The hell? All we get is Varsity Drive. I mean, he's wearing crimson. Do any of us have anything? This is wicked. This might not even be in America. That's what I'm saying, man. Where's to have an entire like roundabout, an entire like area like that, and not have more? Just like think about that. The University of Incarnate Word, right? How many different now? eh, One of those needs to promote their brand a lot more. Florida State really doesn't need to sell itself, I guess, but to have like no flags. Ooh, we're in Lawrence. No looking. Shit. Where's Lawrence? No. That's the problem with trying to hide it. Oh, I knew. My dad doesn't live. My dad lives pretty close to here. Don't know where the campus is at though. Ooh, that's inland. Damn, Dougie knows his college campuses. Good shit. Nothing on the West Coast. What's up with that? Dude, I could not find Lawrence. Forgot it was in between Topeka and Kansas City. Jones College. That's a good point. I'll run that back, or we'll do that next. I watched them play ball against Purdue once. So do you have a favorite MLB team, Dougie? Like, are you a baseball fan? Houston. Cubs and Yankees. Okay. We casually have a bunch of canoes. Some kind of sunflower. Ooh. Whoo. Man, no, I'm a Red Sox fan actually. I do have a soft spot for the Braves though. When I actually so initially I was a huge fan of like Tom Glavine was my first favorite athlete. Growing up in the 90s. I love Tom Glavine, obviously Chipper, Andrew Jones I liked even more. Um uh and eventually wound up liking John Smoltz a lot. Obviously Greg Maddux is rowdy. Long story short, uh when I was like 9ish. So I didn't grow up with my real dad in my household, right? So when I was about 9ish, about that age when you start truly grasping, like I went to sporting events plenty before the age of 9, but I wouldn't say like it really hit you, like it didn't hit me like that, right? Like I wasn't a true understanding. I actually knew what it all meant, sports fan, until around 9 or 10. And when I hit 9 or 10, I took all of my dad's favorite sports teams as like a bonding thing. And so he actually grew up initially in the Northeast. He's from Connecticut. So he grew up as a Red Sox fan and a Steelers fan and a 76ers fan. Oh, why am I in Topeka? Now currently I don't really have a favorite NBA team. I'd probably actually be a Hawks fan. I grew up, but I loved Allen Iverson growing up. Like Allen Iverson is one of my favorite human beings ever. And and so I guess I also grew up like a 76ers fan in that capacity. But no, long story short, I'm a Red Sox fan because of my dad. But I do like the Braves as well. Ideally, it's a Red Sox Braves World Series every year, and Red Sox win, I don't know, 3 out of every 4. Hmm. Honestly, for a minute here, I thought it was UGA. And this was Hurdy Field and North Campus. I thought that said Ohio for a second. Is that Vanderbilt? It is, huh? Oh, we got us a tight one going in the final round. Ooh, palm trees. I'm sorry. Are we at a university or like a retirement home? What's going on? Oh, he's also part of the staff. I thought that was a dude with a cane. I see it now. Damn. This could be South Carolina. This can be Florida. Oh, okay, or it can be Southern California. Southwestern. That'll do it. Damn, Dougie. How'd you know that? Where'd you pop down at? I mean, you didn't really know that in fairness. You were just on the right coast. All of us went East Coast. Dude. I thought we had a close race going until the end. Yeah, oh, dude. So, Key, when you get a chance, and I might need to show you, you should change the color of your name in chat because it's exact same as mine. And in my peripheral, uh, between the same color and then your little VIP badge, I actually think it's my you see how like my own I have these, they're called timers, right? Like it automatically happens in chat every so often. Honestly, see them as mine. So if I've missed your messages in the past, it's more than likely I assumed it was my own, or yeah, it was my own. Hey Stellarino, what are you up to? You playing any Moko? No, yours is a different enough shade. And you don't have the VIP badge. Haha, screw up. No, I'm just kidding. But the VIP badge in conjunction definitely made it because, like, you see how the streamer has the little red camera broadcaster symbol? So, again, in my peripheral, the red, the pink, which is not a dynamic for yours. Wow. Do famous places? Or I wanted to do. Where was B still? He had a good suggestion. Adding universities, I think it was. Why does that pop up? Riddle me that. Dude, apparently universities don't exist elsewhere in the world. All right, we'll just isolate it to European ones for now. I was on the phone, so you missed nothing, Johns. I know that's about me not knowing anything, but I like to think of me as Jon Snow in the cave with what's her name? It's not Egret. Is it Egret? Why how am I forgetting? Osha is Theon's sister, one of the Greyjoys. So yeah, it's Egret. Egret Aisha. Someone Google that for me. What's her name? Is it? No, it's not Egret. It starts with a Y though. Yeah, your choice. Just figured it might give you global. Hey, well, it worked. Good thinking. Still, I like how Dougie knew the Y. She was the wildling. Did it say World Unis? Oh well, we're in it. I actually thought that might be really hard. Dude, Duke Bama. Not sussy. What's sussy about that? Two lovers in a cave. Oh, wow. Look, Institute of St. Louis. Hell yeah, we're in Missouri. Luxy Poo. Oh, Luxy Poo. It's in Belgium. Stinky. So stinky. Not Belgium, but like me being that wrong. Nothing against the Belgians. It is egret. What did I say initially? Was I right? Did I say egret? Oh, then still, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was you mentioned no you would know like footy stadiums, right? And then um you said, I think your other quote was, your chat was, it looked like home, so I went home or something with your guess. And I was like, so Northern Ireland, Scotland, somewhere around there. Then you just said Game of Thrones was filmed here, so I definitely think in Scotland now. I have no idea. Yo no say. Yo no say. Duke with a 3 to start proceedings. Toulouse. All right, I gotta lock it the in. Lux, are you joining? Me amigo. Don't be blah, be glad. Absolute poetry. Poetry. Oh, I was in. Oh, it was Northern Ireland. Damn it. Ooh, we got some snow-capped mountains. Snow-capped mountains. Oh, now I'm all kinds of confused. I think we might be in Switzerland, but I'm going Innsbruck. It's Oh, damn it, you closer. That's the UGA study abroad. Yo, that's what kind of threw me for a second there, microdose, because of the car. It looked like it said it was like the start of like a company or a tour guide company that said Himalayas. But the rest of the characters were definitely um of the like Austria, Switzerland, southern Germany area. And then a lot Russ and some of my ex roommates went to Innsbruck. So fire. Salzburg. All right, sorry. Let me get caught up. Yo, and this one's European universities, right? I think they're all in Europe. I didn't miss anything, did I? I'm gonna eat. I've been studying for like 6 hours. You do need some fuel, dude. You're too cute to be getting yourself too starved. You know what I'm saying? I had to piss and I just sent it and left. Damn, Duke's coming out on fire quickly. All right, here we go. Damn, you gotta make that, homie. I do have Duke winning this game in my bracket. Wow. Dude, if one of y'all say that you know this location because of the trees, we're fighting. I'm finding you and we're fighting. Even with my bum knee that I can't straighten. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. How'd y'all know? What made you guess Spain? Y'all see the This is the easy tree meta. What gave, did y'all see language somewhere? What gave y'all Spain? It's bullshit. I saw the sticker on the car that said something. Cheeky, cheeky. All right, lock it in, lads. European universities. Oh, these are, yes, of course. These are lily pads native to the southern Alsace-Lorraine area. Where is it? Alsace. Question mark? I actually have no idea. Here we go. Wait. Imagine. Yo, I wonder where he's from. I feel like he's from like northwestern Europe, like somewhere in this square. Because when they've been there, he's been real good there. Oh, not too far off, Dougie. Microscope eyes. I'm not a huge fan of Chipotle. I think we talked about this. It's the fact that they don't have Chipotle ranch like as a dressing. Kind of does it for me. It's like, it's almost blasphemous in a way. Had total Dutch pavement and plates. What do we do here? We do ooh, what if they had oh, please be what I hope it is. Yo, remember, I actually think the first time I ever went to a Chipotle was with you and Nas and company when we were coming back from Counterpoint. If I'm not, yo, what up, Exit? If I'm not mistaken, that's the first time I ever had Chipotle. And so I was just coming off of a music festival and I wanted some sustenance and I was so stoked for that. And then I asked them for some Chipotle ranch and they said we didn't have it. And I said, "Excuse me?" And they said, "Yeah, we don't have that." And I was like, Chipotle ranch and it's like a or like it might be called like it's just like that like it's a sauce with a little bit more kick. No, we don't have that. I wanted to be a smart ass and point at the sign that said their name so bad. Dude, this is a crater. I Your boy picked some zany maps. This water looks stagnant as can be, too, by the way. Spooky water. I was the doctor that day. And the atolls from the nuke test is subject to need change soon? No, I didn't hear that. Like, you mean like Bikini Atoll? Over here? Wherever it's at? Somewhere around here. It's funny. It's easy to be like, oh, yeah, somewhere right here, and that's like a 1,000 miles. Yo, this is cool. If you have you has anyone seen the show Chernobyl? All of the black rocks remind me of the what is it? The lead. I don't know if I I appreciate that, but I don't know if I ever go Rainbolt. More like I go from Rain Man to Rain Spark. All right, I think we're in the southwest of the good old USA, baby. We might be in the northwest, Montana, Wyoming. Just kidding, we're in Australia. 0 points from all of us. Whew. What a map. What you up to, Exit? You playing some Black Myth Wukong? You watching this Duke Alabama game? And I wish Liverpool had a game this weekend, man. So weird, come back from an international break and then still not have a game. Yo, this might be the coolest crater on planet Earth. This is so dope. Okay, we're gonna have to learn more about this one. Actually, I wish I would have learned more about all of them, but we can do that at the end. What is that? Dude, this is cool as hell. Excuse me. He knew. He was close. What is this? It's saline now, for sure. Meteorite. It is one of only 4 known hypervelocity impact craters. The other 3 are in southern Brazil. Wait. That's not where it's at. I thought it was in India. What is this? Are you okay, Google? Or Bing? Damn. The Smithsonian Institute, our Geological Survey of India, University of Sagar, all have conducted studies there. Biological nitrogen fixation was discovered in the lake. Found that the minerals in the lake's soil are very similar to the minerals found in moon rocks brought back during the Apollo program. A protected Ramsar site is a wetland site designated to be of international importance under the Ramsar Convention. The Convention on Wetlands. Why were we not invited? This is cool as hell. Oh, it's view from... Oh, so dope. Alright. Damn. It was, dude. I look away for a second. Florida makes that comeback, and then I dial in at the end. Oh, I was hoping their hats would give us something. Dude, this water looks rank. I got nothing, man. Like, you want to take something off of these, but like, that could just be, I don't want to say a model number, but you get what I'm saying. When they just mark it when they're doing the ceramics. I'm just North Atlantic. We're hedging it. A fiver, baby. Dude, no way. How? How? All right, we're not letting him. Okay, this is the one that breaks me. We're not letting him in the lobby again until he chats. We get to know a little bit about him. Even if he uses Chat GPT to make up his backstory, he's got to be. We're getting him in here. That was a crazy. I swear there was a Sri Lanka flag. That's the same. I was thinking any of the notable ones, or the ones where they found the dinosaurs in Northern Europe. The fish in that lake are probably so mutated. Your mom's a wetland site. Fuck you. Trying to come back. Yeah, not having. Dude, we play on Wednesday. You know what's also trippy? So we play on Wednesday, right? And then obviously, because we're out of the Champions League, we're out of the FA Cup, we have no more midweek matches for the rest of the year. But you know what's I was thinking about the other day? It's made even more frustrating that we got knocked out of the Champions League because the way that our schedule worked out. Now, sometimes that stuff can be susceptible to change, but at this stage, not often. But after the game against Everton, right, on Wednesday, all but one of our Premier League matches are on Sunday. So if we progress in the Champions League, we would have actually would had that now granted if we play Sunday and then we play Tuesday in the Champions League, that would suck, but that wouldn't have happened that often. But regardless, the ensuing match we would have had until Sunday, every match except one, and the one that's on Saturday is against Arsenal. So it was like when I realized that a couple days ago. I was like, that stings because if we progress in the Champions League, we would have usually had the extra day of recovery to get back to the Sunday Premier League match. Sorry, anyways. How did you know that, bro? I do. I have Liverpool kits all around here. Um, okay. Atlanta United trying to make a comeback. I read that. Are the MLS still on Apple TV? Oh, speaking of Apple TV, I'm sorry, Geoguessers, you got to take a second. If you have access to this show, you have to watch it. It's only 2 episodes out right now. Please, not their wiki. It's called The Studio. It's by Seth Rogen, and it is incredible. So my favorite show of all time is Entourage, right? I love the cameos. I love the concept of like you're almost breaking the fourth wall a little bit by having, it's fictional, it's pseudo fictional kind of, right? But you have real cameos and it's really about you get some essence of the process of this. Well, it's like that except artsy. If this shot in episode 1 is genuinely one of my favorite shots I've ever seen in any show or television. It starts as a drone some 200 yards away and it slowly approaches them there, and the cinematography is mind blowing. If you are the type to appreciate when a scene, let's say, starts in the kitchen, right? And the entire scene progresses from like the kitchen to the staircase to the living room, right? And it's all one continuous shot. This show will have you licking your nipples. It's so good. I mean, there's some shots where it blows my mind that the coordination of you have to have somebody with a steady cam walking, 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 and then they'll like do a whip pan, and you're like somebody in the blind spot of the camera would have had to in like a 2 second window move from here to laying on a table to like this one, right? Or that scene in a second, or what you just saw with the cinerama in the background. I literally had to watch it 2 or 3 times in a row because I was just blown away by the blocking. If you're familiar with like film technique and stuff, like where you put the camera, it's all so well choreographed. Like they had to have probably ran it so many times in rehearsal. Like, all right, we even to the like when you're going to open a door to go from one room to the next, the actors would have needed to know what side of the like okay, you got a door frame, okay, it pushes open from my right to left, but I need to hug the right side of the door frame, like because the camera guy dude, it's so good and it's funny as hell. I mean, it's Seth Rogen and Evan Greenberg. 2 episodes, Apple TV. I cannot speak highly enough of it. Also, cheater. We're kicking him out. His Geoguesser profile says US. It's David Blaine. Who is this guy? Where is he from? Let's go. Big sad about Trent and missing out on the Champions League. You're a Liverpool fan? So I'm guessing you support Liverpool and then like a more local Northern Irish team? Did you say a Liverpool fan? All right, timing out Dougie. Obviously a smart person. You should be too, Dougie. Yeah, exit. You should have timed out Dougie for like 5 seconds while I was on that spill. He couldn't, he would have just been listening anyways. But we can't have the Liverpool, even if it was a typo. Unfortunately, I don't like football. Been one since I was born and will be until I die. I love you. I love you still. But why would that make me lick my nipples? Lux from the top rope. Lux, first and foremost, I don't ever want to deny you. Well, no, never mind. I want to encourage you to lick your nipples as much as you want. Where are we? This is speaking of nipples. This is a nipple-sized crater. I mean, this one's got to be a sun one, right? Sun setting question mark in the south. Oh wait, I thought I would, dude. I almost lost my shit. I thought it was just zooming in to where it was. Oh man, no way. See, the question is he doing? Whoa, a little too close. Is he doing these bad rounds just to throw us off his scent? You know what I mean? I was born in England, so Liverpool is my first. Then I support my local team. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what are what are your parents, or or like, were they born in England? Were they both born in Northern Ireland? Were y'all all English and then moved to Northern Ireland for work? That one was crazy. All right, let's do a more one that y'all are probably gonna chase 25,000 for, huh? We'll do. I want to do one I haven't done before though. All right, load up, lads. Yo, key and exit. Y'all play around, you losers, loser heads. My parents are English, but we had family here, so we moved when I was 8. I'm not truly sure the reason why. Gotcha. Well, that say no more. Apple TV was the best cinematography. Has yet, dude. Apple TV is on HBO's level now, and that's the biggest compliment I can give as a huge HBO nerd. Love my HBO shows. Going back to obviously Sopranos. I loved Rome. Entourage is my favorite show ever. Although I know it's not like near the quality of Sopranos and stuff. Breaking Bad. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a. Alright, I'm gonna do a rap for a little bit. Sorry, I'll attempt, but y'all are good. I got it up on the big screen. Hell yeah! Get in here, slide up in it. I reply like, yeah, whatever. Come get your shit out of my crib. Oh, Alabama needed that 3. It's an 8-point game. They were down 12. Are we here? Oh, I didn't mean to start it. We're in. Flashbang. Ooh. Are we in the fjords? Is this the fjords of Norway? I hope not, because that looks like a factory or like a question mark. Dude, we are up here. We are up here, lads. You never had to clean the dish, baby. No, we're not. Lago Blanco. Yeah, he's just trying to throw us off his scent now because he doesn't want to follow. How do I get in Geoguessr? Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let me... Sorry. I know you had a good round, Dougie, but sorry. We got to get the homie in. All right, in chat. Oh, never... Dude, we just backed out for you. Take your phone with you. You got to click that link. That was a free switch? What? How? How is... With how high that... I mean, I guess the Alps, but, dude, that felt so Norwegian. Someone actually went Alaska. If you're talking about the last rounds we played, then yeah, I did for sure. Especially when I thought I could do the sun. I was like, hey, it's setting. It's directly south of me. Lux. So I haven't picked the winner yet. I forgot to do that by the end of stream last night. You're in? Oh, you are in. All right. Clear. Yeah, you're right. Exit and in retrospect, absolutely. I looked up photospheres from that area. It felt Bhutanish to me. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Yo, I love this. Oh, I know exactly where we're at. I used to study this place. Dude, I love the drone shot. Storm. I'm looking for Strom. Boo! That was a good round. Yeah, so her visa at the port. Oh, heyo. This doesn't feel very bird's eye drone view, but we'll give him a pass. No Googling that company. Don't do it. Damn, I kind of wish I went more in the middle of the country. I'm not going to lie. Okay, definitely now so. Heyo! Dude, Microdose's first Brill gets all over it, dude. Very Bratislavan, he said. Oh, we got a race. We have a ball game. Ooh. Someone tell me. Gorgeous, dude. Are we near King's Landing? Oh, speaking of which, I don't know how good the game's gonna be, but Exit or anyone who's interested, but so they're coming out with a Game of Thrones game, right? And it's coming out on PC and mobile essentially simultaneously, right? But it's made by Netmarble, which is a game company that has like predominantly done mobile games. So we'll see and how pay to winny it is and yada yada. Or pay to progress, whatever. But I watched Co Carnage play it the other day on stream and it looked pretty solid, dude. It's called Game of Thrones King's Road. I think you have to pre-register for it now. Let me pull it up real quick. Where is my Steam? Oh, well, hold on. Game of Thrones King. And like it's actually set in universe. They don't have the voice actors, I don't think, but it has like the actual character, like Jon Snow. You interact with Jon Snow in cutscenes, and it's modeled after Kit Harington. Um, and it looked decent. Like it looked solid. Looked like it had a little. It looked like it was gonna play kind of like Diablo Immortal, which I know has a lot of its own controversies. But if it's a decent enough game that is cross progression and cross platform with mobile devices and lets us play in universe of Game of Thrones, sign me the fuck up. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I think right now what they're doing is it's like $25 to buy it to get early access, or which this is what I'm gonna do, is wait till it goes free to play. That looks so Portuguese. I thought it was Croatian. I thought it was um like near Doboric. I can't remember the name of it, but it's where they shoot the scenes for King's Landing, which is what got me on the Game of Thrones game talk. It's where they shoot King's Landing scenes. Wow, this is a drone shot. Are we at an Indian wedding? This is so cool. Look how dark the rest of the city is. It, this has nothing to do with like the state of living and wherever this is, but it's almost like the rest of the city had to give up their power so this party could happen on some real dystopian cyberpunk shit. Like it comes on the loudspeakers. Remember, on the 16th of this month, you will do without power for the royal family's 13th cousin's wedding. And then you just have to put it on your calendar, like, honey, no power on the 16th. Remember that. Dad's a degenerate sports gambler on college basketball. Whoa, hey, you're there. Right up in our face. Blue sky. He's got like an acorn helmet. All day, mommy. Hit Bulba dog. I have no idea. So when I see this, I think Europe. When I see this, I think America. This is cool as hell, though. Ooh, look at his boots. That get badass. It was a badass dude cheating. So cheating. He's from Sweden. That's a cheat. Final round too. Ooh, second. I'll take that. What was I gonna say, dude? I got jump scared by that guy a little bit. I'm over here panning around, and he's ooh. Yo, how long do exit? Uh, how late can you play tonight? Because I'm not entirely ready to start It Takes Two, but I do want to be mindful of it getting late. Like, are you getting up and taking the kiddos to church? Free Sweden location, my ass, dude. How did the blue sky not throw you off? He's like, I've actually taken blue sky for skydiving trips. I do it every June. Creed so clutch. I do it every June. Ooh, a quarry. Yo, the drone is cool because you can't like. There's no, for the most part, you're looking at nature and architecture, right? There's no signs, no whether you understand, um, or like can isolate certain characters to certain languages. With that said, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I mean, these look like some good old Southern Pines, baby. southern freaking Latvia, maybe. I gotta remember, when in doubt, go Helsinki. That's my golden rule in this game. When in doubt, go Helsinki. It's not even like middle of the world to hedge the bets. It's just, this is gorgeous. Is this Alaska? I mean, this. I mean, it's got to be Alaska, right? But part of me thinks Scandinavia. No, but it's got to be near the. Oh, I fuck. I'm fuck. Wait, there's the ocean nearby. Dude, Dougie, now you're under allegations, my friend. You're under allegations, my friend. Now you're under the microscope. Brother. Brother. I mean, shout out him for even being in Patagonia down here. We're not even in the right hemisphere. Dude, Lux, or Exit, yours should count a little closer, right? Because unless the Euro's flat, you're kind of just around, you just got to wrap around, and you're not that far, you know? Plus, Antarctica's not, it's still big, don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly as big as it looks on maps. My bad guess incoming. Okay. So humble. Skydiving is y'all death wish. Probably gotta drive out early to get pick up my camper from the lake. Oh, they were using y'all's camper for the girls' weekend? Northern Pine, unfortunately. Where did you even see trucks? Yes, Tagara? Tigera? Yes, there will be a few more. I am gonna switch to a game called Are we in the same spot? Did that just happen? I don't even remember where we're at though. If I get bamboozled and we're up there by Iceland, I'm fighting. At least we all did it, right? We all did it. Yeah? Please tell me we're all there. Oh, yeah, look at us. Look at us just partying in the South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands, dude. What just happened? We just got fleeced and. I got nothing. And leased. There it is. Got it. Wait, 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 wait. That's a bug. The game broke. The game broke. Yeah, that's surely just what happened. Maybe okay, and I was gonna say maybe I should have refreshed. It didn't give the flashbang. It just gave us the same picture. But you said you refreshed 6 times. He had a black screen. Reach around, nice, good comms. Exit. Geoguessr is fun. You got a location that has been removed. Great comms. Is how am I supposed to type your pronounce your name? Tagara? Tigera. Climate change. Lux, that's good shit right there. That's good shit. That's great Twitch chatting. Per usual from the lad. That's funny. Um I didn't know LA had glaciers. Well done, Exit. Sorry, I just saw yours. That's good too. We're in the Serengeti. Nope. This maybe. And Exit. I like how a little bit ago you go, "Oh yeah, those weren't American trucks. We didn't see trucks, did we?" Yo no say. Oh, are you kidding me? What is this, Northern Brazil? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Why? Y'all see how it's got like the diagonal lines there? Hold on. Sorry, it's one of those moments. What do we? Okay, so first off, those lines are not lined up with the same here, which makes it look like it's like a, it's like a independent. I don't want to say like a sovereign state, but you know what I mean. Like it's these lands are reserved, and maybe for some of the natives of the Amazon that got pushed out or something, right? But they don't line up. Sorry, little baby. Now's not the time. Um, what does anyone know what's going on here? But I feel like the Amazon is like a lot more. Like it's just weird how just that little slit has the diagonals. You see what I'm saying? I wonder if those are, say again, like in America, we'll have the Native American reservations. I wonder if that's the equivalent, because it's not just their protected park areas either, because that would also include these areas. You see what I'm saying? Anyways, that just fascinated me there just then. We're up here, by the way. Absolutely up here. Absolutely wicked. Okay. It's crazy how big Brazil is when you think of it. I'm sure we've all seen the thing where it's like if you're in the northernmost part of Brazil, you're actually closer to Canada than you are to the capital of Brazil. Pretty wicked. Edinburgh of the Seven Seas. Sorry, I can do this all day. I love the map. I love looking at stuff like that. Sorry, everyone, look alive. We're going back in. Strong mustache. Appreciate that. Sigfusen. Is that German or something? What do we have here? And all its protected areas. Gotcha. Is the Amazon rainforest? Exit. That's funny. Ooh, I don't like only having 15 seconds. Ah, dude, I could be in a Spanish villa. This could be Italian. I wish I gave myself more time. Who's texting me right now? Again, I understand why they don't let it, because they don't want people to just let people play the game for free and host games and it just instantly run. But I do need to take a quick break, but I don't want to make y'all wait too long. Whoa, what a cool avatar. Okay, we're gonna get. I love how his first two messages, the Sig Fusen, hello, strong mustache, love it. Thank you. I might VIP you for that. What an entrance. What a start to your time here. Although, shout out Steel. He's the only one who followed your boy. No way, I ain't good. Just chose so close to the location, but in the middle of Italy. Yeah, and I gave myself 15 seconds, and part of me thought that looked like it was at the Strait of Gibraltar, but clearly not. Thank you. Absolute homie, that. Yeah, and like I said, still we talk sports all the time, and I do watch alongs too. I work in sports analytics, so I would do more, but a lot of times I'm actually working like covering matches and stuff. All right, everyone get in here. Okay, I'm gonna take. I've been streaming for 2 hours. It's 9:30. Um, let me let me do one thing real quick. Yeah, so and for those new in the stream, your boy hurt his knee real bad a couple weeks ago. I'm waiting on an MRI and stuff, or else I'd be able to take a break much quicker. However, I'm a scrub right now, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Sucks to suck, they say. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can, and we'll play some more Geoguessr for a little bit, maybe to 10, 15, 10, 20, and then exit. Me and you, we're gonna do it to it. Yeah, I work for a company that's that's contracted by the Premier League. So a lot of times, if like let's say you're listening to a match or even watching something like I don't know, like you're watching Sky and you're watching Match of the Day or something, and they pull out a factoid like, oh, they're a team has won 39 straight matches when they've led after the 60th minute or something like that. A lot of times that'll either be me or one of my colleagues, things like that. Although nowadays I focus more on pressing statistics. I measure presses, successful and unsuccessful, chain pressing success rate, things like that, unforced errors, some of the like stats that you don't see, like the not the completed passes and the goals and the assists, but high intensity sprints, things like that. Might be asleep, but see you next time if I am. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I know it's early for you European lads. Might be asleep. Take your time after yourself. Thank you so much. Jungle is so good, dude. They really are. They have a lot of songs that just really strike that. It's like it's enough modern, but it reminds me of like them in particular remind me of music from like the 60s and 70s. And then some of my other favorite modern day bands are ones that kind of infuse 80s into their music. What up, to Cursed? You're the reason people get signed, and in a way, sometimes probably not get signed. Unfortunately, um, I'll give you the one player that I always think of as a good example, at least from Liverpool's perspective, on how deeper metrics can paint a different picture is Naby Keita. And if you're still here, I'll explain that when I get back. If not, remind me and I'll go into my Naby Keita spiel. I think I've given it to exit a few times. Okay, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna try to be back as quick as I can. Hopefully the Europeans are still up. If not, still, thank you for following. Thank you for hanging out. And I try to play some Geoguessr every stream. And I try to stream every 3 days, every 2 days, but we'll see. All right, I'll be back as quick as I can. Oh, we're here. All right. This one comes all. I just stole someone's, but they must have been locked. Actually, no one did do tolls. Haha. Yo, DeKirsch, you got any song requests? Ooh, Jay Reed with the dub. Okay, well, we know those four are real. So we got Lear. Nice. Sweet. G's real as well. Still need 20 points somehow. We need a big word. Oh. Oh, I got it. Unlock me. Still not enough. Oh, someone do Ravel, Ravel, maybe? Nice, large. We're four-way. Welcome in, Jess. How's your Marvel snapping going? Let's go. Thank you for hearing me. The amount of times that I'll throw that out. Oh, y'all are all on it. If B still didn't, I see you, Jay and BD. What up, Jess? How's your snap games going these days? Oh, you might have been locked. I'll show you. When we get started, you'll notice in the middle of the screen there's this bar. And you'll see there are locks and windows you can basically submit words in. Yeah, that's what probably happened. So you see, if you can get a word in here early. Nice. See, now B still is locked until it reaches the lock on there. So that's why this game's can get tough, because even if you're super good, you can only get X amount of guesses in any given. Well done. Well done. You only can get X amount of guesses yourself. Hey. So the B is fake, I believe. Shit. I'm saving my brain power for the next round. Yeah, I heard that, Jess. Sometimes it's so hard to get those last couple words. Ooh. Okay, well, those four are real. Holy, a Q and an X. K. The K is also real. Nice. The X is real. Well done, Decurse. Kepa. Arila Bayaga. The Chelsea goalkeeper. Former Chelsea goalkeeper. Okay, the Q's may be fake. I'm not sure. Or the I. Well, if we can use the X, that's worth a lot of points. Okay, the I's real. Let's go! Good shit. Dude, huge word. Oh, Decurse was right there, just a second late. Huge word that. That's a juicy pointer. Ooh. Alright, I'll give you skirt. Tagara? Tigera. No. Man, I just typed all that. I didn't even do it right. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, those four are real. Education's a great guess. Especially if the A is the fake. Oh, no, we also would need a T. I don't hate it. Hmm. No, that's not what I wanted. Like this paper so habitual. Fucking your bitch like it's part of my ritual. Pardon the visual. My money will give you a heart on its typical. I wanted in intervals. All in my bag. Dude, this one's a rough one. The teacher's all in my ass. Now look at all of them pitiful. And all of a sudden I'm so good at math. Duplex. Damn. Give us the fake hidden letter already. It's an extra E. that even help? Dude, that was the harshest hidden letter. Alright, that was a good run. Okay, and this is where we take a screenshot of everyone's score, and then I give you points afterwards when I remember, which I haven't done the last 2 times, but we will tonight. A hole in your heart, fuck it. Abortion. Thank God my mom can afford the abortion. Loneliest orphan. I flipped my misfortune and grown me a fortune. My rolly is scorching. Okay, got that picture. Back to Geoguesser. The curse, you are, dude. I'm surprised Durex didn't work. That seems like a word. Exclude was there, which probably means clued was there. All right, it is 10:11. Exit, are you there? How about this? I will play Geoguessr till 10:30. Got you. And then it takes two, which means let's get one started. That drone one's pretty cool. Let's just do. This song's a banger. All right, now that I gave Sade her proper love, let's go European football stadiums for a little warm up. For a little warm up. We're all in here. Dude, Mark Sears needs to pick it up. Ooh. Hmm. Bruh. I'd like to say that seeing as much of that as you can, you would know. I like how there's a city called Great Britain, England. Here we go. Haha. Can we get 5K? Yeah, me neither. Ooh. This is cool. Hmm. I think it might be more southern Greece, but just to be safe, I'm going there. 8-point game, 18 and a half minutes to go. Ukraine. Damn, all over it. Good shit, good shit. What? Okay, the range of activities that these women are doing: praying, journaling, on her phone. Yep. Maybe crocheting, eating some pudding, noting. She's eating something. I like, those are my spirit animals. That's pretty cool too, you know? Yeah. Uh huh. I mean, we're in Europe. That's all we got. We'll take it. What is this about? Was that during COVID maybe? And so they did that. They weren't using the pitch. Watching trees play football. I love that imagery. Uh I'm also picturing the Ents from Lord of the Rings and how slowly they move and talk, and them just, oh, it's like a slow roller. They really take their time to get their touch up from out underneath them. But their passes, when they make them, they are crisp, line splitting. I wonder if they were just doing that during COVID or something. Because all of the other pictures, it's playable. Get stuck in that. Oh, dude, you don't want to get a 2-footer from them. A two rooter. Whoa. Ah. Wait. Nope. I mean there, but okay. No, it's here. That's where it's at. No, that's pretty trippy. We get a team in this city as Tiny Timpa's playing on a playlist with maybe 400 or 500 songs. Uh. Oh, huge bucket there from Alabama. And an and one. 15 and a half minutes to go. Chance to cut it to a 6-point game. All right, for the next one, we're gonna do like the American stadiums to balance it out for my audience. Growing again. Is that not it? No, no. There's so many sports parks. Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn. I was closer up at the beginning, but none of us were on it except for Zayd. That was fun. Dude, there's like even though you get a lot of intel, for at least for me, and I love footy, those are not always a walk in the park. Mm. All right, this one's gonna be American stadiums and college stadiums and stuff. Nah, some of these are tough even for us Americans. I've had several where I'm on like the wrong part of the country. All right, I'm gonna start it in 10 seconds. Get stuck in lat. That's good shit. Still, that's good shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, I have no idea. We got the rock. I mean, that's is it the Rockies though? Part of me thinks it could be like the Sierra Nevadas. I don't know. Damn, they were all over that. And Tigra says rip. That one was tough. Huge, baby. No, I did not see the view on the bus. Actually, at one point, one sign I saw an A, like a definitive A, and I was started with Alabama until I saw snow-capped mountains. Jay, you love this city, but I don't know where the stadium is. And this is something I'm still trying to get so much better at is the finding things in a city by like zooming out. I used to have such a problem. My eyes would gravitate to the blue icons. I have no idea. Damn. GG's that round, man. And I'm a sports fan, I say. All huge possession there defensively. My coverage is at 1448 right now. Ooh. Ah. Honestly, you wouldn't think that from this angle. Damn it. You could even have pinpointed it there. That parking lot is so big that on this map, some of the icons for the area of the parking lot that it is in is visible. Think about how hard it is for me to find like notable, culturally significant landmarks on this game zooming in the map. But what we can find easily, handedly, is where my car is in blue 7. That's crazy. The what's the word I'm looking for? Human footprint on this is nuts. And what I'm saying is I should have done better because you could see where the parking signs were. That's trippy. Like I struggle sometimes to find where the Louvre is compared to the Eiffel Tower because it'll show me that but not the Louvre or whatever. And then I can't find or I can find the parking lot space. Hmm. Speaking of finding a location, my eye is all over Disneyland though. Definitely looking cool. Is it even in there anymore? Oh, we're just plopping her. It's probably like Santa Clara. Oh, what a banger. I was just there. Okay, at first glance, architecturally, damn, I actually don't know. Part of me wants to say the new Yankee Stadium. Also want to say, oh, kind of looks like Jurgen Klopp. Not gonna lie. Whoa, was that Cleveland? Ah, where's Lux at? You know, I'm still bummed we couldn't get that clouded leopard uh, cub to be named Cleopatra, aka Cleo. Look at Tiger. It says rip, rip. They say. All right, we're doing that one again. Where is Luxembourg? I think he's studying, or at last maybe he was eating because he had studied for 6 hours, so he might have went into a little food coma. Yeah, I know, right? What an avatar. Yo, exit. Are you still there? Let's do. I'll do one more. Last one. We'll do. I'm gonna come up with a custom one real quick. Is there like a pirate ship? Boats? Okay. What we're talking about? I want like big notable boats. Hmm. It is, especially when you get some people involved and it's like a tight race. I wish there was a way I can automatically distribute Creed seed to like the winners based on performance and stuff. Yeah, you did great. Um, yeah, all right, we're starting it. We're all here except Hoodie, but that's okay. Exits here. I haven't, but I have wanted to. When we were playing Fall Guys and Marbles on stream, and like last summer we were doing a lot of community stuff. That was one of the games I wanted to get incorporated. Okay, I was kind of thinking more the location was going to be a giant naval vessel harbored in St. Petersburg or Baltimore or San Diego. Um, but you know, here we are. I have no idea. That kind of looks like a riverboat. I would. Yep. Makes sense. Where were you for 2000? You were on the right continent. That helps. We were spread out. Yeah, if I part of me was thinking the Mississippi, but the architecture of that building down the way made me think Europe. But then the water made me think like the rivers that all kind of come to a confluence in that peninsula. So I guess I should have went on the architecture. Underground river. I thought that was a flamingo at first. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a flamingo. Yo, but I would be super down to play Jackbox. Not tonight necessarily, but in general. Yeah, Yono say. Subterranean. This. Wow, well done, Jay. How about that? Jay closest out of everybody. The Puerto Princesa subterranean river. Is this because this is Philippines and the whole Spanish occupation? That would explain the Spanish for sure. Yep, exactly. Oh, wow. This is tough. I was thinking boats. Oh, man. I was thinking boats. You know what I mean? Like the picture would be of a boat, not us on a boat. Although I love how challenging this is. This is cool. What? Wow. I mean, I get it. I do. I get it. But like, I just feel like enough people could troll, and could they not like go on one side and like tip it over? Write the wrong answers on the mirror for me. Why I pick and choose? Don't get shit confused. I got a small circle. This is cool. I have no idea where we're at. We got different views. Italy, give it to me. We'll take it. I needed that. I was doing no bueno. Wow. I was on quick maths. I was on 40 points through 3 rounds. My peoples. Uh I was on 40 points through 3 rounds. We needed that. Well, when I back to the one that wound up being in the like near Vancouver, my initial impression looking at the trees and the mountains in the back was Pacific Northwest, but when I looked at the dude driving the boat, it looked um like Russian kind of what am I looking for? Like digital camo patterns, if that makes sense. Like, you know, on the soldiers, the camo patterns. I'm just playing in the sand. I mean, it's a Mercury engine. Does that tell me anything? No, it doesn't. Damn, my dude's just boating. He is just living his life out here. I wish you can go back and look at the picture. Wow, none of us broke 10K. That is a tough map. We definitely have to do another one where we can all do better. I thought it was going to be like boats. All right, we're just going to do official maps, world. I feel like I never played this. And oh, I think I started it too soon. Sorry. Wait, are we in here? Who's in here? I can abort. All right, everyone, hold on. I'm going to send a new invite. Ooh, Duke's up 11. 11 minutes to go. From where they make gumbo at? Yo! Bro, the scuba gear, the monocle. Is that a laptop or like a YouTube plays button as a chain? That's cool. That's cool. That's a fit. All right, let's start it up. This one's tough. Hey, it looks like there's a face. Got eyebrows, little nose, little doo doo. uh, oh yes, the aloe vera plant. It was Senegal. I don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, I do. Good to know going forward. Yo, exit. Have any of y'all seen, or anyone, have y'all seen the movie Flow, the animated movie that apparently was made on Blender, won an Academy Award? Ooh, she's rocking a Grinch a sweater that says naughty with the slides on. That's Bay. That is Bay. I feel like that should give me enough intel, but it doesn't. Does not. Hold on, I want to end my shot on Bay. I have no idea. No, no. Not what we wanted. I got distracted. Hmm. Not a great sight. Oh, have others young. We got a shell. McDonald's. Hmm. This is deceiving though. This is throwing me off. And they're driving on the left side of the road. I, what did it, Tigera? What'd you see? Repping the Caribbean. Nah. No, surely they saw a sign that had characters that I was missing. That kind of is like, oh, like, you're like, that looks Cyrillic or that looks Thai. That looks Portuguese. But sometimes, yeah, probably that too. We're in an alley, that's for sure. So many questions. Um, 10-point Duke lead. Alabama should get. Oh, please. All right, so Cooper Flag just challenged, didn't give up the free points, challenged him at the rim, actually. That's going to be a foul. They're not going to assess it as anything more. Damn. Absolute phenom. Tiger was like, yeah, I've been in my fair share of Endoran alleys. Don't ask. Don't ask. Wow, I got to catch up. Here we go. I wish I could make out the letters. Oh, wait. Dude, I feel like there's so much intel, but I can't decipher it. All right, let's go off that. We'll take it. Only 2,200? Apparently that's the closest. That's a harsh scoring system on that one. I feel like I know it just based on like how big the area is and whatnot. That was it. Oh, all right. I gotta exit. What are you thinking? One more, or we go? It takes two. I was on wrong country, even just general feeling. Left side traffic, white. Oh, um, yo, what up, Matchy? Oh, you're talking back on the one that was. I think I guessed South Africa, and it was Malaysia. It's too late now. Okay, more Geo. Yo, what up, Matchy? 9-point game. Plenty of time left. 8 minutes. We saw that with Florida. They overturned a 6-point deficit like that. Uh, did y'all win last night? Are y'all so y'all won two of the three, right? Or is it 1-1? Yo, get in here, Matchy. We're gonna do the American sports ones. Oh, you're also from Sweden? Hell yeah. Dougie that was in here earlier, he is as well. Not the 0-2 against Dodgers, 2-1 against D-backs. Damn, y'all started on Thursday? Oh, what up, Steel? All right, yeah, one more. Well, at least one more for us. Man, you sure you don't want to get like 45 minutes in exit? Dude, this will sold then. Matchy, come in here. We're doing American sports ones. Dude, Cooper flag. That's okay. It is 10:45. That's fair. Oh, huge offensive rebound. Oh, and then it rims out for Alabama with a chance to cut it to 7, which would have been the closest they have gotten it in a little while. He gets an offensive rebound, puts it back. It cylinders spins out. So harsh. Dead. Remains I can't do math now. 9-point game. 10 minutes. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then on the other end of the field or the court. Ooh, hey, oh, dude, we've been on this campus 3 times tonight in this game. Um, so could cut it to 7. They don't. Now it's 11-point game. No, this is not cool. Y'all gonna be closer. Oh, here we go. Please be it. I need a 5K here. Nice. We rescued it at the end. What up, taxi driver Jim? Love that name. I hope that even just a third of your username is accurate in some way, because that would be fire alone. Giant eyeball. Where is it? It's a big city. That was a bait with Houston. Yeah, the other trigger was the Dallas Mavs poster. I'm not Rip. My name's not Jim. Okay, that's equally as cool. What video game is that from? Driver Jim. War Memorial. Where art thou? Oh, actually, skirt. By the way, that's so lame. That's so lame. Heisman Drive. So lame. Grocery store sim. Got you. Do you play? How'd you find the channel? Do you play Geoguesser? Oh. No, they've had more Heisman's than that. Like Billy Cannon, off the top of my head, in the '60s. Um, but in fairness, without even looking anything up, if I had to guess, John Heisman, the person is named after. Obviously, he coached at Georgia Tech most notably, but I think he might have also coached at Auburn. So that's probably where they're coming from with that. But lame. That's my thoughts. But again, they're also, a Georgia rival, so I'm gonna be harsher. I don't remember where they're at. Ames. Ames. I did know that. One thing Geoguesser has helped me remember is for years I forgot how north Iowa actually is. When I think of Iowa, I kind of in my head for a lot of it, I think similarly to like Nebraska and Kansas and whatnot. But it's pretty north. And Matchy helped me think of that too, because at one point he had mentioned something with Iowa, and I was like, Matchy's mentioned talking about going to Wisconsin. I asked him if he's been to Minnesota before. He says yes. He's gone into Michigan. Then he said something about Iowa in proximity, like I have to drive through Iowa or something. And I was like, what? Thinking it was like down near Oklahoma. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's the nose. It's the nose on the guy. The guy with his little belly, the boot, and his nose. Imagine being the booger. What I wonder if these cities should have like a high school tournament every year, and the team that's like the worst has to be known at, or the team who wins gets to pick the other team, the city that gets known as the booger for the rest of the year. So if we're all gonna call that the nose of the dude, you got to be the booger. It's the code link's not working. All right, well, hold on. We got one more round. Y'all go to the next round. Oh yeah, and we have our Vince Dooley drives and stuff like that, but just to flat out call it Heisman again. If he did coach briefly at Auburn, that's another story. Although I think it's a reach from them, but if he didn't, that's super lame. Like, oh, we have a Heisman. We're also gonna have Heisman Drive. That's ours. I don't remember where it's at. It used to be up here, but they moved to Truist Park like 4 or 5 years ago. Which I think is actually in the like up here, maybe. Hmm. See, like that's the complaint with a lot of people is it's a badass new park, but it's not really in Atlanta. And a lot of cities face that, but it's way up there. Oh wait, you uh yo, absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Same with you still if you're still out there. Haha. I appreciate y'all hanging out as long. I know it's early. It's probably like 4 in the morning and stuff, 6 in the morning. Hoodie, let me get you an invite link. And this will probably be my last game of Geoguessr. For sure. 5 a.m. Gotcha. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I look forward to y'all hanging out the next time I'm in the Geoguessr category. Or the words on stream. No, but we do all kind of stuff. So if you want to talk football too, when Champions League matches are on, swing by. Absolutely. Have a good night or slash morning. Mm, I thought that said moldy for a second. I was gonna say what? All right, last one. All the marbles. Exit. Get in here. Go Reds. My bro lives a mile from the park. Oh, the Braves one? What's on the front of my hat? I don't know. It's just a logo. I found it. I like this style of hat, like snapbacks and stuff. No, I was just looking around Twitch. Sorry I missed that earlier. That was a while ago. That was 5 minutes ago. Grandmaster 5000, eat me. I don't even need to spin around. I already know just from the name of the stadium. But does it also tell you somewhere? College Station. Yo, that's a huge, huge ass square, like public park. Dude, I can't ever find stadiums for the life of me. Home of the 12th, man. That's what we all say. Damn, it's now a 14-point game. The irony is this time I find the football stadium immediately, but it's not the football stadium. Dude, at this point, it's like, how many buildings does Phil Knight even need his name on? Just in this little short area, I saw, like the building we were looking at was like the something, the like Masters hyphen Night arena, right? I saw the Night Library. At this point, he's probably like, no, guys, please give it to someone else. I know I've given you a lot of money, but that's starting to get a little, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Vain. It's very vain. Oh, so Dougie Matchy, the person who comes in when we play Geoguesser, he said he's a Cubs fan as well from Sweden. We did a college campuses American one, and he was incredible at it. He like knew small ass colleges because he says he loves college. Oh, this is no. Damn, it's way down there. No, it's way up there. Michael Jordan statue. Matchy, you should have been closer, dude. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, dude, he knew obscure colleges because apparently he's a huge college baseball fan, even though he's from Sweden. I love that. Not just a baseball fan from Sweden, but a huge college baseball fan. Lock valuables in trunk. Not just make sure you lock your car. Take the things out of the cab of your car and put it in your trunk, please. Also Mountain Dew on your signage. Interesting. Yo, I have no idea. Mountain Dew. Do the do, huh? Yo, do we know? What is this? Winston-Salem. Mountain Dew lot. That'll do it. Crazy. Winston-Salem. That's where Wake Forest is at, right? Wake Forest boys on the truck? Man, you're cheating. Oh, we see it right away, huh? To go. Okay, there's one. Where's the east version of it? Damn, look at the urban sprawl of Detroit. Yo, where's the east version of it? Oh, okay. Found it. Ah! It's crazy how much that state looks like a freaking glove. Yo, Matchy, where you put down at? Ooh, just a little ahead of me. I see you. Wait, is that the final? Dude, no way. All right, we gotta do another. One more. It's east of Lansing. Yeah, I didn't know how far. I got distracted by the urban sprawl of Detroit. This is gonna be my last one for real. I gotta beat Exit. Exit, you gotta play this one because I gotta get a chance to beat you. Duke's up 15. 3.5 minutes to go. Cooper flags at the free throw line to make it 14. No, that's 16 now. Math. Nailed it. Cheating with my eyes. Okay. Lux is good at this map. Lux is good at this map too. Ooh. Roll Tide. It looks like. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Damn, they're beating that ass now. Even, dude, Mark Sears has a chance to just get what looks to be a routine basket, and he makes it more difficult than he needs to. 11 points off? Ooh, I got one more point than you. Get wrecked. Ooh, we don't even need to see the last little bit. Going down to Baton Rouge. Let me just make sure where we're at in campus. Honestly, I mean, it is the football stadium, but with how big it is, you'd think it'd be more daunting. Have you? No, I have not. I have not. I want to bucket list shit for real. Night game. Oh, oh, same. I still can't find it. There it is. I need to play this map when Microdose is here too. I think he'd have more fun than when it's in like a random city in Bulgaria and stuff. Ooh, 5K right on the dot. I got confetti. Little 5K-er. The Astrodome still. I thought they detonated that place. I can't wait for Last of Us Season 2. I need to play the game. There's just so many games to play. Plus, me and Matchy have some redemption on Phasmo at some point. I think some modes maybe, but unfortunately not. I do wish it was a quick a time thing for sure. Oh, we're very close. Separated by 800. Coming for you, your Creed seed. Ooh, love this. Love this. Oh, where is it? Bruh. Oh, no bueno. Where are you, Pasadena? Come to me, Pasadena. Oh, I hate it here. Damn. Ah! Dude, that was not what we wanted, dude. Did I lose it there? No! We were separated by 336. 300. No! Pasadena, you have hurt me! That stings. Dude, I could not find Pasadena for my life. Alright, these have been fun. Let me give you your Creed seed. Well deserved Creed seed at that. Dude, I knew it was explicitly Pasadena. I just couldn't find it. I thought it was southeast of like, the heart of LA, but it's northeast. Which honestly I should have remembered because one of the most iconic, or to me, one of the, how do I word this? One of the added parts that makes the Rose Bowl the best bowl game and like so magical is the time that it kicks off. Means right when you start getting in the second quarter and things start getting juicy and whatnot is when the sun is setting and it sets over the mountains, the San Bernardino mountains, question mark. um and that's like part of the lore. I remember when Georgia played Oklahoma in that like overtime thriller where Sony Michelle walks it off. That was one of the like most iconic shots is the sun setting over the mountains. So I should have known it was northwest or northeast. Well done, my friend. Santa Monica, is it San Bernardino? One of them, I can't remember. Which is also, this is some of the area that got really, really, really hit by the fire hard. What is that? All right, these are good games. Exit, I hate you, but I love you. Let's try to get some It Takes Two tomorrow night. Sound good? It's not the city's fault you suck. Yes, it is. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I wish you did get more points for how quick it is. I talk about that all the time. Matchy, what you doing the rest of the night? All right, enough Geoguesser. That was fun. Night exit. Have a good night. Enjoy the morning with the kiddos and going to get the camper and whatnot. Back to adulting. Tomorrow night though, even if it's off stream, definitely want to play. Watching Mariners A's got the Mariners pitcher in your fantasy baseball squad. Yo, I was using this affliction deck in Marvel Snap. Yo, by the way, if you have a second, do you mind putting me in Marvel Snap? I think I'm gonna just play for like 20 minutes and then hop off. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was using this affliction deck and I won a whole gold conquest with it, including the reverse sweep I was telling you about. Thank you, sir. And I used one spotlight key, getting the duplicate, or yeah, this. It gave me a duplicate, which I don't even really like this card, but I love these variants, and I don't have variants for these cards. How's your Khonshu situation been going? You still using that deck, or did you take him out? Dude, Duke's just cruising right now. They look so good. Ayo, love that. Casanova on turn one, love to see that. Oh, not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Lady Sif Corvus Glaive on one, and it's only hit Scorn and Apocalypse. This is no bueno. Oh, he just got sapped and sucked for negative 4 there. Not ideal. Not how he drew it up. Rip man thing. Lucas Cage. Lucas. I was today's year old. Yes, sir. So, dude, I've been going against nothing but discard decks. Granted, I get it. There's a lot of missions. There's new cards. Um, but one cool thing that I like about Conchu is the concept of he kind of reminds me of, you know how in the back in the day discard decks would use America Chavez when she was a 6 cost and she was guaranteed to come on 6, and then you would, still do maybe your Dracula or whatever, but you were guaranteed to have her pulled, and then you play her in your swarms, leaving just your Apocalypse in your hand for your Dracula or whatever. It kind of gives me an air of that. Obviously, there's no guarantee of the draw, but the way that you want to play it on 6 alongside the swarms or whatever, and you actually like want to play it, unlike Apocalypse, which you often want to keep in your hand or whatever. But the added bonus, so it's like the Apocalypse of growing, but you want to play it alongside swarms on turn 6, like the old Chavez, but then it obviously pulls something else back. This isn't the final turn. I think I just do this. But then he'll know how much he needs to beat me, question mark. Oh, I wish we would have saved our Red Guardian. We have a 50-50 chance to pull Lucas. I don't like it. This is probably an L, but YOLO. Lucas? Yes. I don't know if that makes a difference, though. No bueno. I lost mid, which was crazy. With a -1 Iron Man. Obviously, he still has 12. Did we battle back? We battle back. It's gold. If this was silver or obviously proven ground, wouldn't do it. Yeah, I thought I was looking good getting Casanova on turn 1. The Lady Sif Corvus, very spicy. Florida and Duke. So far, both of my picks are still alive. Oh, dude, his animations are so sick. Dude, the way the full moon shows up, so fire. This dude, it just hit his Apocalypse and his Khonshu. Dude, the cool thing about Ajax is he becomes a self-fulfilling monster on Necrotia. Need it. No, he protected it with the ninja. Okay, she is worth 7. He comes down to 6, 3. I'm at 5. It's not enough. I'm at 6 and he's at 4 potentially. Probably not enough. Dang, dude. Putting it there with the ninja, huge. Oh well, we've lost this one. And I forgot, not only does he revive a card back at locations. Wait, we won? Aha! Haha! Away, demon. But he will set it, that card that he revives, to the power that he has. That's pretty sick. No, we wanted that. Not my man thing either. I should have maybe thought of that as a possibility there. Damn. Anti Venom hitting Casanova is clean looking. We don't love it. It's not good. Yo, Matchy, you need to watch the show The Studio on Apple TV. So good. Yo, my man's just cooking with this deck. That Apocalypse is just incredible. Dude, we get it. I haven't seen a 30 powered Apocalypse in eons. Got you? Dude, he's gonna have a 40 powered Apocalypse. True, true, true. Huh. Well, how about that? I mean, maybe he just plays the Apocalypse here, and we win here and here. That'd be cool. Very cool. Needed it. What did it end up as? 40? And think about it, it got hit by at least the Scorpion once, if not twice. What was it, a -1? Like the old Dracula. 41. Which, if it was still was the old way the Dracula worked, he would have been what, like 43 or 44? Because it wouldn't have factored in the affliction that I applied. That's a tongue twister. No Drac. Any unless that last card is Hela. I don't think it is. It's the Apocalypse, isn't it? Okay, no Hela. That's good. Come on, we would love to draw Hazmat so she can be sacrificed on Vormir. Okay, nice. Do we sacrifice her? No. Dude, this anti-venom card is so sick. And what was dope is I was able to basically get the anti-venom card without actually unlocking it because I just got the bundle with gold. So I have a variant, but not the actual card. Which is also going to happen in a couple weeks here. I'm saving up. There is a Luna Snow bundle for 5,000 gold coming up. So for 5,000 gold, not only do you get a Luna Snow variant, which I don't have Luna Snow at all, so it's unlocking the character. You get 3,000 credits and 3,000 tokens and some credits. Like a thousand or 1,500 credits, 3,000 tokens, and then the Luna Snow. Definitely gonna cop. We're hitting his Iron Man. That's cool and cheeky and neat. Okay, that's dangerous. Now she shows up on turn 6. She's worth more than Casanova. Oh. Honestly, I should have played Hazmat right, Luke Cage right, not tried to compete with the Morbius. Not compete with the Morbius. Actually, kind of punt mid. Not punted. I mean, I was winning, and the Ajax was gonna grow because of the Hazmat. But I could have gotten a free compete with Vormir. His Ghost Rider's not giving him great hits, which I love. We very much love that. Ooh, the Malekith in the mid's cool. Very cool. Damn. Perfect. Please don't play anything smaller left. I mean, it's either Scorpion or Casanova. Honestly, neither are great pulls late, but it is what it is. I guess I can do that. Oh, hold on. That. Okay. I'll go up to 7. He'll go down to 4. She'll make him go down to 2. I'll be on 10. 8-point lead. No Apocalypse in hand. Huge. He's top decking. Oh, but his Khonshu can bring something back in the middle. If it does, pullback is strong guy. Retreated. Just gonna concede. Back. Can I get 2 reverse sweeps? Guess not. Not a great draw on the final match. My voice is gone. What's happened to it? Hello. I talk good. Do I save this for Dracula is the question. Hit Dracula. Nice. Love to see it. What's it looking like? Talk to me. What if I could easily get to a beer, I would do one with you. Maybe not shotgun it, but I'll chug it. Do I play anti-venom? Maybe I do. Out of worry that he plays something smaller that eats my red guardian. Maybe this can give me initiative. Not gonna have initiative. Okay, maybe I will. That's gonna hurt him. His Khonshu's big and don't love it. Oh, we got what we wanted. Actually, yeah, we wouldn't have hit his Morbius, so. Damn, I don't have initiative. 14 to 19. That's a big blade. I'm glad it landed middle because I was already giving up on it. Luke Cage? Lucas. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Needed it a lot. Damn, but do I win left? I don't think he's discarded his APOC. It's just that. He gives up on right. We go for left. Please. No. I should have played Red Guardian. I should have played Red Guardian. Just kidding. I win. No! I should have played Red Guardian. Red Guardian Leviosa. Almost did the reverse sweep again. Red Guardian Leviosa is all I needed. Oh, hold on. I'm saving that for y'all. Or I guess not you. You're chilling. For Brooklyn Fetus, Nate. We gotta get on sell. Bad sell. Bad sell. Not cool. Alright, I want to do an infinite run. If I lose to another Loki, I'm actually just gonna play it. I actually don't care. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, not even an Airshim deck. What's the game? What's the score like? What is it looking like? Update your boy. Moko or it's Moko or bust around here. Moko or bust. And when I say bust, I mean squad busters. But also whatever they mean when they say or bust. As in my way or the highway. I'm getting delusional. Dude, I can't believe that. I should have played Red Guardian. Going into the 8, is it still 4-3 or is it 4-4 now? Do we play it? It's stinky time. What does Loki do even anymore? So like I would lose my stones? I like my stones. This feels stinky. Oh, cool. Already the Wiccan's just chalked, huh? I get no stones. Mr. Negative deck, question mark? Alright, we're gonna snap. I'm not gonna play the Mobius yet. Because hopefully, what we can do is if this is Mr. Negative, okay, that's probably indicative that he was, but he just doesn't have them yet. We can maybe bait him into a snap. We want to save this, you know what I mean? Get a huge cube swing. Hmm. Yo, I recently got this split matchy with my Thanos. It's the gold. It's the new gold metallic with the new cosmic flare, and it goes kind of hard. You know, I love the tone flare already. The way it orbits your cards. So you got that with the space and the gold. Yo, I got this recently, and I only upgraded it to blue because I wanted to see how it looked before animating it. It's already pretty rowdy. That's a sick Black Panther card. Getting this discounted Red Hulk and not being able to play him definitely stings the nostrils. Do we ever just let him play the Zola and we outmuscle the Black Panther at 20 power? Hmm. I hate just resorting on Shang-Chi. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, bud. I don't feel good about it. 8 Cuber and Infinite, we needed it, but I should have just competed and beat him 23 to 22 in the middle. You know all my aunties and my uncles. All right, so this is a sick card, but I don't like it getting hit two, man. Two, it needs to be a one. This is a very good card to play on turn one. Rolling with my brothers like I'm Jonah Jones. He plays Ravona now. Dude, look how sick this split is. Wow, he didn't even have. Okay. Man, Icebox hitting Mind Stone's actually huge. I mean, it might not matter, hopefully, but I just don't see myself having the time to play it now. Where otherwise it would have been for sure my turn one play instead of the Space Stone. Oh, she is definitely a card. Well, he had it. Never mind. Bad enough. There he is. The love of my life. One, two. Yo, I'm so bad at that. I don't know if you're still there, Matchy. When I do play Sam Wilson, I'll remember to move the shield the first time, but I truly forget to move it. I think I could have gotten. I basically cost myself at least 2 power, if not 4, by not moving them. Very silly, Creed. He's gonna be pissed when he sees his Morbius. Mobius. Oh, he hates that. That's not ideal for him. That real dude, Spider Island just cucked him. Absolutely cucked him. And you know who can play Thanos in the middle now because of the Space Stone? So it actually worked out that I played the Space Stone. All part of my plan. Did we just do that? Because any card he plays on Spider Island is going to get moved. We can honestly. Now, the worry is he plays a big enough card and it moves in the middle. If I did that, just to be safe, I'd be at 15, 16. He would need at least a 9 powered card to go in the middle. Or do I leave Rocket in the middle? 15, 18, 19. He would need 12 power more. I think we. Please don't hurt me. If it's a Absorbent Man, I'm gonna be very sad. We take it. A 0 powered Knoll question. I guess he was banking on me maybe Shang-Chi in it. You get so many medals for winning a infinite one. Alright, this will be my last run, and then I think I'm hopping off. It's almost midnight. Ooh, how about that? I've done Conquest. Let me actually reword that. It's not that I've played so much of it. It's just this month I've done really well in it. So like each time I've run like a go, almost every time I've gotten at least 2 wins in it. But I've gotten every reward. That is rare for me. The only ones I've left are like the infinite ones. It finished 3-2. Your pitcher, did he wind up getting you good points for fantasy? And what pitcher is it? My algo has been showing me pitching stuff a lot recently. I saw somebody who had like an around the world breaking ball or slider, where I mean his windup literally is this wide ass thing. And then I saw more pictures by that one guy who has wicked like 20 inches of break or whatever it was. I mean, obviously, and not Skeens. Skeens has a lot of break, but this one is not Skeens. Dude, it is so copium having freaking Wiccan in this deck. That's never going to work out for your boy. Oh. I want to say the Astros or the Mariners. Or the Orioles or the Giants. I want to say it was either Mariners or it was a team in black and orange. I know that's a lot. Is this the Loki play? Wait, if he plays, I have initiative, but I wonder how does it work? Like if he had played Mr. Negative first and then I play Loki, Do I get the Mr. Negative, the negated versions of them? Oh, that narrowed down. Yeah, I know that wasn't good. My bad. Oh, when I find it on my Instagram, I'll text it to you. Oh, huge. No, wait. Hit middle so I can get initiative. Wait, I still don't have initiative. Do I? Who knows? Me no think good. We need to shut this down. Oh, and I'm also playing a new opponent. Maybe a bot. Name Ed? Question mark. Um, but it's not the Mr. Negative opponent. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Good comms, good comms. I haven't willingly played Loki in so long, maybe a year and a half. Huh. I'm thinking of playing either Loki and Agamotto or Thanos. Since he can't be destroyed. Yeah, that's probably. I don't really want to play Loki. I was trying to go through this whole thing without playing Loki, not gonna lie. Now I'm kind of glad I played him. Heyo. Okay, if I play Ironheart, it makes Mockingbird one cost next turn. Actually, I don't really need it to go to Agamotto, so we play Ironheart first, then Agamotto. Well, we didn't need them so many to go left. Oh, if I would have saved, I could have Wong and Ironhearted. He would have been so mad. He would have not been happy. He'd have been pissed at me. Do I do it? I can also just not do it. We're doing it. Okay, that feels bad. I know what Mr. Ed is going through here. Being on the recipient end of an early Loki, then yeah, that instant retreat now, I feel bad. Not using him again, even if I have him on turn one, not doing it. You've won me over, Ed. I'm sorry. That was on me. That was on me. That's my fault. Oh, now. I mean, this is weird. Now I feel like I should just play him just cuz. It'd be foolish not. Oh. I want to be able to use Winds of Watoomb, play something, opponent. Okay, so he has Taskmaster in his deck. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. We just do this. We get the 8 power. Next turn, we can win Sage something. All right, we got to worry about an Ironheart here. Oh, there's the negative. Just now drop that mud beat. Dude, I almost wish I didn't play Loki. I don't like his cards. I want my own. What? What up, Sam Snake? Half of your message was starred out. For my dogs. Pay taxes, pay bills, pay dues my whole life. We knew that was coming. He did. What up, Lux? Baby mama drama. Crazy. Do I just hit that? I mean, he's gonna play Zola? Question mark. Do we kill the Sage? Dude, this is juicy time. Absolute juice cake. Too bad I can't also play Sage. Maybe I should. 2, 4, 6, 8. Not Shang-Chiable. You just said hello, Mr. Creed. Well, hello, Sam. Yeah, it shows as I don't know. Maybe MRC all together with no space is sus. What'd you end up getting to eat, Lux? Also, I can get rid of the scoreboard. Duke won. Two girls bisexual. Oh, I don't. Is that it? I don't even remember. Made it seem. Oh, I bet you it did. You're right. Good dude. Look, so smart. Dude, Iron Patriot has some of the coolest sound effects and animations. Why does the command not work? Is it? No, that's probably too long. Ally. Uh, Seeing right now. Let's go. Boom. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Yo, I appreciate the follow, Sam. How'd you find me? Are you playing Snap as well? If you don't mind me asking. I still have the save the boobas command. Dude, what was it? What did I make it? You know, one thing we need to do, Sell, off stream at one point is line up some of these like commands that we'd have in both chats. I'll change mine to whatever you have, or vice versa, whatever's easier, so we can just remember them. Remind me after I'm done with this infinite run. Save the boobas. Wait, did I not play? Hold on. Oh! No, I don't want a sentinel. No! I didn't want a sentinel. Thanks, clutch reminder. Very clutch. I ate a really good sandwich, but I'm still hungry. We need Mobius, and I bet you he's on the top of my deck, but I have this stupid robot. Could have done more. Oh, what do we even do here? Maybe that. Okay, we start with this. Let's process it. We hob. We Thanos. We reality. No. We get rid of stupid Forge. Robots have feelings, man. True, Sam. That's on me. Man, I'm so. I didn't want. I'm very spooked. This is a game for a lot of marbles right now, and he's got the nut. Negative. He didn't get it early, though. That's key, but he still got Jane, and he pulled most of his cards. That's not what we wanted. Oh, this is what we wanted. What do you think he plays? All of his cards? This is the problem, though, right? How many did he draw? 4? 3? 3? Oh, this is no bueno. Okay. What do we have to worry about here? An Iron Man? Wong Ironheart? Mystique? Oh, Poopy Pants. Oh, this is not. Please. Not ideal. Not ideal. Sorry about that, bud. Are you a robot by any chance? No, Lux, Matchy, please tell him. Except Studio Gilby AI. Wait, what am I talking about? That robot has no feelings. Dude, Studio Gilby's goaded. Can we. I always say thanks to GPT. Lux, Match, please. He didn't say so. Lux, me and Matchy were talking about that the other day. We were playing Phasmo off stream, and I was like, I randomly asked Matchy, I was like, do you tell it, like when you ask Alexa or Siri, do you sometimes find yourself saying thank you? And or like even sometimes yes, no, no ma'am, no ma'am, yes ma'am, that kind of stuff. And we got it anyways. We were literally talking about that. And then what's crazier is the next day on Instagram, I there was a video that was shared to me that I then shared to Matchy, and basically it was about it wasn't more so, well, so this is how she starts the video. She's like, you need to be nice to the AI, but not because of in case the uprising or whatever, but often that will give you the best prompts for when you want like an AI response. And then she worded it really well. She said something along the lines of like that when it comes, especially when it comes to those kind of like Chat GPT, what are they, like language model AI, right? They're not so much as like a database that you're just supposed to query, almost like a Wikipedia, right? They're more, if you treat them more like an actor that you're paying to like play a role. So it's like, I want you to be this role and do this task for me with these parameters, and anyways, but it was talking about like if you give it good details and you're like nice and actually conversational with it, it'll give you a better return on your like AI request. Literally say F you Siri. Hold on, I feel like I missed a bunch. Don't talk about my cousins like that. Are you a robot or a witch? We gotta settle. You can't be both. Wait, hold on. Laugh out loud. Okay, earlier I said witch. Oh, hold on. What's crazy, Cell, is now I see that witch doctor. Okay, that's what you said. But when I glanced over that, I actually read it as the WITCH. And they said just a regular doctor, please, not a witch doctor. That's good. That's a good dad joke. We're here for that. In a dungeon for centuries. Lux, you're better than that. Except and expects him to know her. What's up with your centuries there? And we may consider sparing us. That's true too. No, and again, like part of it's the Southern gentleman, or like I say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am to everybody, even when they explicitly say please don't do that. It makes me feel old. It's hard not to still say it. So I say it to the AI anyways. But then I agree. I don't want to be taken over. Um, yeah, like speaking of, Century's gonna be in the game. I mean, in the movie Thunderbolts. What's your collection level, Sam? Read bottom up. I didn't read bottom up in that situation. I read it in order. I'm saying as my don't ooh no 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 ma'am. I'm saying as my eyes went from left to right here, and I actually read that. I first read it as WITCH, and then I read the rest, and then it did get there. But no no no. Don't do that to me. In fact, had I read it bottom to top, I would that wouldn't have happened because I would have seen the second homonym. We're dueling, so I'm coming for you through this camera like Samara in the movie The Ring. Nailed it. 19.1. Ooh, you're up there with me. Make fun of my typing skills again, see what happens. Was it your typing skills or your spelling skills? That's why I said you're better than that, because I know you know how to spell it. Very bright. Anywho, that was a quick 2 infinite runs. We like to see that. Sometimes you just gotta play that funky beat. Play that funky beat. Doo doo. What decks have you been playing lately, Sam? Hold on, you just hold on. What's her name? It is Samara, right? We talk about this a lot, and Lux has answered this for me. It is Samara. Look at me go. I mean, look, does that not already look like Cell's VTuber? Except I'm gonna be. Oh shit! I just hit my mic. But you know how she be like her bone break popping. Almost like she's pop locking, dropping it. Also hit my elbow. Rocks and Hawk. Created yourself a Thanos deck? Ooh, Rocks and Hawk. Is it kind of like one of these kind of guys? Also, I hope I don't Beetlejuice us, guys. Guys, I might be Beetlejuicing us, but just in case, we're all in this together. Paktua. Don't do it, Sidlog. Oh, damn it, you made me do it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say the B word again, but we're watching this. We're in it. Dude, we need to do movie nights again and do spooky scaries. Not just in October. Yo, Sam, join the Discord if you want to talk Snap with us when I'm not on stream as well. If you do Discord. Wait, hold on. Who's seen this movie? One's in chat if you've seen the movie. This is me coming for Cell for her top to bottom, bottom to top comment. I'll be a top. I mean, damn it. That's all. No spoilers, no spoilies, but she goes through the screen. I don't want to talk about it, Lugs. I didn't mean, like, I meant, like, in the sense of fighting, I will be the assertive one because of the bottom to top comment of hers. Because it was this polar opposite. If I read it bottom to top, I would have read that witch first. You'll be a what? And you're making, I know that's what I'm saying. But along those lines, hold on. Oh, perfect song to end on. All right, I'm heading out. Love you guys. Cell, I'll see you tomorrow. Lux, I'll see you in cells. Sam, thank you for the follow. I will see you around. We've been going 4.5 hours. It's midnight. Love you guys. You know what the deal is. Night night. Keep your buttholes tight. Or don't. It's up to you.